Alright, so I am here and ready to play. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. So what do I gotta do here? What's the challenge? Scouter troops with melees. Okay.
Planting route.
Melees. This guy's running? No motorcycle?
No?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Civi's got no chance unless we do the purge
Oh,
ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt.
One more for a meter.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Dude, I wonder if I started this as a solo player.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Choo-ba-doo-ba-bo-wa-da.
I unsolved something. I unsolved something. I unsolved something. guy.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah? Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Oh, get out of that. God, how to use the Orbis. Come back here, you. Challenge completed. First you kill an enemy. Oh, I only had to kill one. That's cool. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hey, come on, come on. Come on over here. I got you. Mercy me. 51. 154. Left.
Quit in time.
And there's the door.
Bring it home.
Bringing it home. Hey guys, chill, please.
Let's hear it. Let's see. Madres, muy bien. Nice. So, who's this? Fine. Waste my time. Be safe.
How do? I admit, when you first came to us, I had, reservations. In hindsight, that was folly. Here. This is for you. Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
Alrighty then, I'm back from outer space. Came here and look at that look on your face. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure I did the bounty, and let me do it again. While on high ground. It's funny.
The heart of the infestation. Recover the lost hell scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source. The spores. You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the buildup fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Crack enough tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
They are done and no more.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
Oh, scrubber buildup. Schmilk up.
Oh, hey. Welcome to the find out phase. Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
It's beautiful! It's beautiful! Can't hear anything. I need a...
One scrubber, set of spores coming up.
I love it loud!
Situation critical!
Predator.
Now you get to do things the hard way. Breathing a little easier?
Death is just a journey, friend.
Come on, what am I doing? Trying to get to that loot.
So be it.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit! Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Situation critical! Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Te ves bien, my friend. So, who's this for? Buena Yasko. Good fun. See you soon.
Hello. To what do I owe the pleasure? Pretty is as pretty does. Boo. Let's do this again.
Is it good enemies? Yeah, good.
Please select destination. Please select destination.
Alrighty, let's do. Let's go see what's up with the Zariman.
Mem, you've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you? Lashing like dragons and bellowing like giants. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Reconstruction of the past is possible. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Goodbye then.
There's my sturdy crewmate. We stand or fall together.
Oh, if I ever start with the self-pity, feeling creative. Here's where it gets interesting. Okay, bring it to life. Stay sharp.
I lost her twice. First, go and visit hell upon them.
Prepare for incoming support.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing off. Good work.
Oh, would have been nice to have a you-know-what from you-know-who, but that's okay. That's okay. Doo-ba-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo, boo. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Get out! Really? Oh man, you're awesome. Warframe Explained. Round of applause. Thank you so much. So much. Maybe I'll get a bottle and celebrate with you too. Or a little bottle. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh man. Oh man, that's awesome. Just doing some Zariman stuff. Yeah. Just doing some little bounties on here. I'm all leveled up here with my standing. I'm just, cracking through some, trying to get some more loot and stuff. Thank you so much. Mwah. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Hopefully, this will help me to get to affiliate and partner, because it's the last thing I need was a raid. So if you guys can hang around for a little while and chit chat on my stream, I'd appreciate it. But I'm just grateful for you guys checking me out. Hopefully the sound's okay. And just messing around with Wukong. I'm from Missouri, U.S. Been a gamer for a long time. Been playing Warframe for 12 years. I got my little 12-year thingy up there. Yeah. Got some Incarnate weapons going on. I'm probably gonna try to go beat the worm and get some thingies from the worm so I can use the angstrom that I have. Turn my angstrom Incarnate. I'm all leveled up on 1999. Where are we going over here? kill them all. What do we got here? Thank you. 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 What do we got? Thank you. Lumber. Hard merchandise. Miyagi. Oh, Miyagi. Miyagi-san. Miyagi. Hi. Sayonara. Triple Omus. Thank you. Zeno09. Awesome sauce. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Hey! Can't see where I'm going. Very unexpected. Thank you very much. It means a lot. It means a wicked lot. Cause I've been, yeah, I got a couple things to drink over the weekend, and was drinking, because you know, the stream's been, you know, I've got almost 2,000 hours into Twitch, and you know, got what, a little over 70 followers. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm working with a graphic artist actually from the UK this coming weekend, and we're going to be doing some graphics for my channel, because I have an eye for graphics, and I can do crude stuff. I used to, but yeah, that's not my forte. I'm good at fixing computers. Not good at. I mean, I like Microsoft Paint. Not really. And I used to use Photoshop, mess around Photoshop, Adobe Premiere. I have some of that software from years ago that I could install and create stuff. But I just don't have the, I don't know if it's patience or I don't have the hand for it. That creative eye.
The hard way. And now they're done. Grenier are pulling out. Great job.
Let's thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, sorry, where did that voice come from? Yeah, I can do voices. I can do voices. I've been thinking about doing the voice thing too.
You know what they say.
Thinking about doing the voice thing.
Intentions be paved with
I used to do a voice of you ever watch Inspector Gadget? The enemy for Inspector Gadget, yeah. I used to do the voice for him. I don't know if I can still do it, but I'm sure I can. I'll get you, Gadget. Yeah, so I've thought about doing that as well. Actually, I've had a voiceover, voice.com or voiceover.com. I think it's voice.com now. It used to be, I think it used to be voiceover.com, but I have an account on there since 2009, I think. Uh-oh. Somebody hit me up on the Discord. Is that somebody on the Discord? Discord, what do we got here? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love and gratitude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would love, Ireland is one of the places that I'd love to go. And actually, I have a story about that. You want to hear the story about Northern Ireland? Okay. So, my wife of 23, just over 23 years, died actually from drinking too much alcohol because she was in a lot of pain from a medical condition she had after taking the second COVID shot that we had out here. And she had a condition called Guillain-Barré, B-A-R-R-E, supposedly French, and which is where her condition was from the waist down. She was numb, had numbness, pain, couldn't feel her feet, and she also had it on her hands. And so, long story short is she had me buy her alcohol and vodka because that was the only thing with all the medicine she was on. She was on 12, 14 different medicines. She was in the hospital for 6 weeks, was in rehab for 6 weeks. And a couple months later, she went back to the hospital for a treatment on her nerves. It was called a capsaicin treatment, where they wrap your feet, or wrapped her feet for half an hour in capsaicin. Sometimes they do it longer. They tried for half an hour on her, and it didn't help. And she was like, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. I'm not doing this.
A living dead man talking to a void
She
this universe should remind them who
she
the Zeraman belongs
wanted me to buy her vodka and cranberry juice, and that was it. That was July, and October 21, we had to bring her to the hospital. She was bedridden for 2 months at that point, and I was, she could barely sit up. I had to help her sit up. I had to pick her up and sit her up. By that time, she was probably all of 120 pounds, I think. And so we brought her to the hospital. I think it was a Thursday night, and she never come home. 3 weeks later, 21 days later, she ended up in a facility, a hospice facility, because various things were happening to her body, one of which was she had an intestinal bleed. And they said, well, in order to fix her bleed, it was Sunday night. I got a call just before 7. I'm getting ready to, I took the dogs out, and I was getting ready to hop on the motorcycle to go to Kansas City to see her, which was an hour and 45 minutes away. And I got a call 10 minutes before 7, and nobody calls me that time of day, and I'm like, all right, what the heck's going on? And so it was the doctor that was in charge of the critical care unit. They're like, hey, Wendy had a bleed overnight. We had to give her a unit of blood, and they gave her 2 units of blood when she went in there. That's another story. And that was actually kind of a funny story, but not really. And
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually.
they said that she had a bleed overnight, and in order to go in and fix the bleed with her current condition, we would have to intubate her. And they already were at the point with her where she had to be on full-time dialysis, and which she had gone through that with her dad. Her dad was on dialysis, and he ended up having what's called a fistula in his neck, where they implant this tube directly into the vein for the dialysis. And why can't I hit this guy? Anyway, she went through that with her dad, and her dad died from it. She did not want resuscitation. She did not want to be on intubated, of course, the rest of whatever life she had. And so I get there, they tell me everything's going on, and my daughter and daughter-in-law and son come up and say goodbye, and they take her off of the support, and they brought us to a hospice care, and that was so Tuesday they brought us to a hospice care, and Thursday night I went to the I went to Kentucky Fried Chicken and got me some it's a spicy chicken, that southern spicy chicken. I can't even think of it right now. And I go back, I got my laptop there. I wasn't working. I put a movie on, and it was actually Star Wars that I've seen 100 times, one of many of the Star Wars movies. And I kind of fell asleep from eating, because I did a gastric bypass 10 years ago, and sometimes that food and eating food does that to me. I'm gonna take a nap, and so about 6:30, 7 o'clock is about when I fell asleep on the couch in the room with her, and I woke up to a nurse in the room checking on her. She came in and stood over her. And I've never gone through this. I was there when my father, a couple hours before my father was passed away, and I held my brother's hand when he passed away about 5-6 years prior. But this whole experience, and I was there alone. No family. All family is back east. My daughter and my son were home. And so I woke up to the nurse standing over, and I said, "Is she breathing?" And she called in the head nurse, and they called it. And I left the room for a little while, went out to one of the kind of waiting areas, seating areas for a little while, came back in the local funeral home, came and got her, put her in a bag. That was the last I saw her. Been doing IT desktop support for 35 years. I love WARFRAME. I have a great WARFRAME story. My son got me into WARFRAME 12 years ago. I guess he missed getting the Founder Edition because he didn't say anything to me and asked for money, so that's on him. But he said, "Hey, Dad," he was just before his 18th birthday. It was like February that year, the first TennoCon at London, Ontario. And he said, "Hey, Dad, this video game I like, they got a gaming convention." I'm like, "Cool, all right." I think he was at school, and he texted me. So I looked it up and bought some tickets. And then we got some visas, and him and I drove from, and so his high school graduation present to him, and and also his 18th birthday was him and I. We went to London, Ontario, Canada for the first TennoCon. I think you can even see me and him in the videos, one of the videos here and there. Got to hug Space Mom, who at the time she was. This was before, where she was kind of more like, seemed like more like she was an MC, and before she was community, person. I guess she kind of was at the time, but her and Megan seemed kind of more of MCs at the time to me, and I've been in band and live music for 10 years, so I was more of a behind the scenes person, so I kind of saw that side of them, and I was more interested in that and the music and the audio of the game at the time, and so I got to hug both Megan and Rebecca, which was pretty cool when they were just starting out, and my son got to hug him as well. It was cool. Got to chat with Steve about, and actually we talked about in the interface in the upper right hand corner how at the time you couldn't really tell what was active for your where they had double XP on, not double XP, but the double affinity and double credits and stuff like that, and what was available. It just on I flipped to Xbox. I started out on PC and then I flipped to Xbox. And so on Xbox, I don't know, it just didn't seem obvious to me. And let's talk to him about that. And then, so I was watching the audio panel, and we're in the audience for the audio panel on the main stage. And Keith Power was there, and Sean, I forget the audio guy, head of sound. He was up there. Of course, Steve was up there, and so, of course, yeah, because at the time I was, like I said, more audio and music focused. So they got us when they all got off stage. I don't have it here, but that was the time of I think it was the soundtrack. Was it the soundtrack for New War? Might have been. They had, you could listen to the music on headphones, and you could see the sheet music. And I asked one of the people there, "Hey, can I have this sheet music?" "No, you can't." "Can I buy it?" "No, you can't." So I catch Steve and Keith and the head of audio come off stage, and I'm like, I love you. I want to talk to him. I wanted to talk to Keith because he was a composer. And so they all signed my lanyard at the time, and it was awesome. But I didn't know until afterwards. Somehow, Keith handed me the sheet music that he had on stage, and it has the title, but it doesn't have anything else. It doesn't say, composer, by, or anything. It's just like a PDF of the music they printed up and then, sealed in plastic. I still have it. But he handed it to me to sign my lanyard so he could sign the lanyard, and didn't ask for it back. And I didn't even think of it and hand it back to him. I ended up, it was in my bag, and I'm like, turning to my son, I'm like, oh my God, I got the sheet music. And that's when I went to the table afterwards where they had the sheet music, and I was like, said, hey, can I buy this? Can I have one? They're like, no. And I was like, oh my God, this is so special. I have the sheet music. Because I've been playing piano since I was 4, so it was like, I was real more starstruck over Keith of the sheet music than anything. And I contacted Keith the following year through his promoter and stuff, and he said, yeah, send it in and he'll sign it for me. I haven't done that yet, but I still have it. I still have it somewhere. I have this. I'm gonna give this away. I have this. This is an Xbox 360 skin. I'm gonna give this away. Brand new, never opened. gonna give this away when I don't know. Sometime I was thinking about doing it at the end of the month. Yeah. I have a WARFRAME coffee cup. Got that at one of the TennoCons. Have a couple of the space. I have 2 of the Space Ninja thingies. Grab it. I don't know where my Space Ninja thing is, but I I have a brand new tote bag too that I'd be willing to give away. Yeah. So that's it. That's it. Let me go see if I can. Let me go see if I can do this. I think was it. That's on Deveri. So let me. Thank you so much for coming and checking out and hanging out. I appreciate it. I fired up some Spotify, and I think I have it working, so it's not going to ban me or anything like that on stream. And of course, there's a commercial. Let's see. Quinn.
My favorite neighbor.
Standing 32. I think that's it. Total standing 58 minutes. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can get from him. So I'll come back in an hour. Come back in an hour. I'm going to be on for a while. I usually play to like 8, 9, or 10 East Central Time here. I'm out in a little town in Windsor, little town in Missouri, Windsor, Missouri. Small town, 2,000 people. A lot of cows around. We have Amish that drive up and down the street all the time, like all the time, every day. You can hear them go clip, clop, clip, clop. It's cool, you know. The first 50 times it's cool. Deimos? Is it Deimos? That's where you go for the. Where the heck is? It's not the void. Is it the void? No. Oh yeah. Money for nothing. Let's see here. Where the heck is? Archon shard. Yeah, I can't do this. Oh, these are only 135, 150. Yeah. Maybe I'll try that one after. Yeah. Where is? Oh, I know where I gotta go. Gotta click on this up here. Very spiral circuit. No. Side by side. Warframe only. For free, yeah. That's the way you do it. But let me tell you, them guys ain't pistol on your finger. You get a pistol on your thumb. I don't know if you ever heard of the band Godsmack. There's a you probably have. You're in a rock and roll, yeah. There's a if you go into YouTube and actually let's see. YouTube.
Bombstein was envious. Of what?
So this
Anything. Wherever
this
his
link here,
gaze fell, it seemed other people had it better.
YouTube video. That's where
jealous others have conspired to inflict
I
on me. You. Will you defy their cruelty and aid me? The king has these generators built, and then he lets them go to rack and ruin. Get it running again. Give me a taste of his power.
So that YouTube video is a band called Atomic 13. We opened up for Godsmack at Mohegan Sun, which is a casino in Connecticut. Well, I was a live sound guy for our band. It was pretty cool, pretty awesome. Very cool. Actually, I was high this much on adrenaline for like a month. And they had really good Jameson and really delicious Budweisers, because we had a Budweiser we had a Budweiser factory up the road.
Couldn't remember when, though, if you ask me.
Let's see. How to play this. Connect the tower. This guy's reconnecting the tower. I'm just gonna protect him. Cool. Well, that was easy. I have no idea what that voice is. Oh, you should do. No, I don't.
Was admired, even loved. But others were loved more, and that was poison to him.
Oh.
Whoever controls the Undercroft grasps all of Duveri by the roots. I won't let its reputation stand
I
in the
can't
way
remember
of
how to
claiming
jump.
what's mine. Get in and do what you have
No,
to.
I don't want to get off. Oh. Oh, this is so painful because I don't remember how to jump with this thing. And I'm running up the wall. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Yeah, I'll stay away from the pools and stuff with my horse things. Alright, waiting for players. Yay. Oh boy. Here we go. Hey. All right. Oh, what a terrible weapon. I play with a controller.
Battle has barely begun.
If you can tell. Just because I played Xbox for so long on controller with WARFRAME.
What a waste! Your starved vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry Beyana's key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
Met him. He was one of the voice talents we got to meet at the TennoCon. That's cool. These guys are pretty low level, thankfully.
An eternity, a universe of deaths before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void. You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
I don't like these weapons.
With sweet words, he persuaded others to his side, but his thoughts were only ever of himself.
Purge the darkened area of Luminous. What the heck is Luminous?
The spirits of the greedy dead rise, wanting me to return what is obviously mine. Well, I am keeping it all. You! Banish them.
Well, that's weird. Melee for my Warframe isn't the same as melee for this character. That's purged. I don't even see... Oh, that stinks. This is here and I can't scan it? Oh, pick it up. Okay, alright. I like that. Alright, yay. As you can tell, I haven't played this level much. Hey, I figured it out. Double left back. Yay.
With each new conquest, never once did he think, surely that is enough. Surely now I can stop.
Oh, it's A and left back. Well, okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, take the overguard. Yeah, overguard. I love this flying horse.
I love all flying horses. I love all non-flying horses.
I grew up hearing stories of these odd configurations. How riches awaited those clever enough to solve them. Show me what that feels like.
Whoa, whoa, no! Ah, you died. Oh, that voice is hard to do. You. Oh my goodness. It's almost like an emperor voice. You killed us both. Wow, that's hard to do. Jeepers, great, sorry. And I don't have a water. Oh boy. Oh. Don't stun. Don't stun. Don't stun so close to me.
Demented beyond hope of return, Bombastine set his heart on the throne. Was he not as good a king as Thrax?
Have been collecting tribute from the peasants. What about me? I think you should collect tribute from them. I'll make better use of it. Naturally.
Wow. I'm having an easy time of this. I don't know who these folks are, but I'm thankful. Yeah.
Bombastine thought his self-doubt was his alone.
Okay.
If only he had known how many others suffer too.
Why? Wow. All right. Cool.
I
What
want
these things
what
are.
a man of my talent and worth rightly deserves. And that includes the undercroft that Thrax guards so jealously. Ugh. Off you pop.
Whew. Stage 6 of 6. Cool. Thanks for hanging around. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. If you follow, I'm gonna do a contest at the end of the month. I think I'm gonna try to do it at the end of the month and give away that Xbox thing, and I also have a couple of Prime sets I can give away too.
Back to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
This is cheating. That's cheating. Whoa, don't fall off.
Stand fast.
I learned that song a long time ago. I don't know why I'm singing it. I sing songs when I'm happy. I'm happy. A lot happier today than I was 2 years ago. A lot happier today. I mean, the so hard to get kills with a gun that doesn't shoot but 5 things. 8. 21. Yeah.
This battle is already half won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Hold the line. Hold the line. Makes me think of Jar Jar Binks in Star Wars. Hold the line. Hold the line. Or Wallace. Hold the line. I died. I find your lack of faith disturbing. I find your lack of faith disturbing. That's too low. It's just
Like ashes,
nothing like the master.
the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Where'd everybody go? Cool.
I'll see she never sings again. It was me that gave her that voice.
It was me that gave her that voice.
Not that ungrateful harpy.
Yeah.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orvius. If you desire to subdue this oral worm, take it.
What dragon is envy? A hunger never sated, a gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
Bombastein's bitter envy seethes with venom and spite.
Alright, well, I get that one. Okay.
Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
Okay.
An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
You wouldn't take these liberties with any other worm!
I'm gonna take out these other guys. That's the least I can do. Hey. Where are they? What? He didn't count as an enemy? Oh, he counted. That person with that one. Oh, well. I mean, I don't... How am I supposed to do anything against this monster with this little pea shooter? It's like, jeez.
I'll devour everything that makes you, you. Look at the beautiful wormlings. How loyal.
Big man's been leading this. Oh no!
Find a way to stop its spawn.
It's not fair!
Yay! They killed it. I didn't do jack shit.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
What happened?
You died.
My head.
Yeah.
Why can't
They beat you up. I didn't do anything. I was useless. Yeah. And did I get... Oh, yes! 10 Pothos clams. Yes, yes, yes. So then... Oh. I can build that weapon now. Alright. Thank you. Golden D, nice to meet you. No. Dumbass. That was the... No. Was it secondary? Yeah, it was secondary. Build. Detron. No. No history. No. Which one was it? Those were clamps. I thought... Those are the fill arcs. Maybe I need clamps to buy the weapon? Oh, see, this is the problem when you get old and you don't write stuff down. Or take pictures of it. No, I'm gonna have to probably Google it.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Incarnate. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Go back there. That's what happens when you hit the B too many times. I can incarnate a weapon. Incarnate. Do, do, do.
What? These new Grenier may not be bright, but they got it. Okay, bring it to life.
Ah, upgrade. Ha ha ha. I figured it out. Terror Vandal. Incarnate. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. This is going to be so good. Complete a solo mission was equipped. Well, lots is, eh?
Feeling creative?
Yeah. So I got to lay them. It's all right. It's all right. No one expected.
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Not my gold wings also go to my daughter. Yeah. All right. So arson. And that's the Supra. I think it's a primary. Darrell Vandal. There's my Angstrom. So now I got a primary weapon. That's. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Of course, I need some, an Orcan Catalyst. I probably could buy an Orcan Catalyst. Can I buy an Orcan Catalyst? Nightwave, yes I can.
Always a pleasure.
Yes. Oh, honey, you're so sweet. Orcan Catalyst. Oh, I only have 60. Gosh darn it, you know. That's why you gotta do all these eggs to level up this and level up that. Oh, that's cute. Alright, so Orcan Catalyst. I get no Orcan Catalyst. Well, I can still level it up. Forma. No. Wait. Oh, yeah. Kubros. I have so many Kubros. This is my Artemis. Yeah. I have, anybody want Artemis? You want Artemis? She's good. She's a good girl. Kubro breeding, Kavat breeding. I have lots of. What do I have? So here's my arsenal. So I dumped most of my anything that I had a non-prime Warframe for is in the Helmuth, and I had a bunch. And yeah, so this is what I have. Rhino, I've had Atlas. I've had forever. Here's my usage. 7 Forma in my Rhino. Let's go by Forma count. You ever see 11 Forma Volt Prime? Yeah. Ash, Atlas, Banshee, Baruch, Caliban, Chroma, Prime Ember, Equinox, Excalibur, Umbra, Frost Prime. Yes, I did submit Sublime, my Excalibur. Yep, Grendel, Gauss Prime, Equinox, Harrow, Hildren, Hydroid. Yep, I didn't want to do that. Yeah. You said so. I'm gonna go back to Dante, and that's on, and that's on. Can I do a former on this? Yeah, but I can't do it yet. Okay, well, let's go.
favorite leveling up spot. Eris on a cod. Cod on Eris. Because you get the best bonus, affinity from kills, affinity from melee. And it's just a nice small area.
The enemy is at our
Dante.
doorstep. You must defend
Complete
our
a solo
equipment
mission.
until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, this isn't a solo mission. This is not a solo mission. I have to do a solo mission. That's not a solo mission. So for solo mission, we can cheap out. Solo navigation. For solo, I mean, I like me a good exterminate.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
All right. Yo. Hey. Oh, I haven't gone this way in a while. You know, I think I got my sensitivity a little too high. What do you know? One bullet left. My favorite actor, Mel Blanc, said that when he had a gun with Daffy Duck. I wish I could do that voice. Hey, what do you know, kid? No, that's like terrible. I can't do that. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good to have this weapon as incarnate. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait, I can't wait. Did I tell you I can't wait? Gotta go through the tube. The tube. I like lining them up, you know. Ah! They scared me. Not really.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
The only time I was really scared in a video game was playing Doom. Oh my god. Was playing Doom. First time playing it. I was playing in my parents' basement when I don't know, when did Doom come out? I'm sure, I had been playing it on a Pentium 200. I probably had a 120 meg hard drive. Or it could have been an 80, I don't know. Western Digital Caviar 80 megabyte hard drive. Know them well. And a Pentium 200. It might have been, actually, probably might have, I had 333s as well. Pentium 2s, 333s. There was 366s, 400s. The cartridge Pentiums, those are cool. Those are cool. All right, let's see. What do I got? What do I need? Somebody asked me, what do I need for affiliate? And let's see, create a dashboard. Let's see. I I need? Let's see. Path to affiliate. That's it. Let's see. Content analytics. Achievements. Path to partner. All right, so let me go back to Kev. Kev. I'd love to see like something in the menu that says when the thingies are, the various planets are resetting their clocks for awards, rewards. I don't know if that's a thing. Still solo, I gotta change that. I need a little sock to go over this, don't I? Red rain is falling down. Red rain.
You got a killer rap, Grubber. Happy to help you.
Carnan weapons.
Here's where it gets interesting.
Yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Feeling creative?
Yeah, I am. I'm feeling very creative. By saying efficiency stacks up 410, base damage by 4, 5% stacks up. Yeah, I like that. All right. Yeah. Select an upgrade. 50% projectile speed? No. Base magazine capacity by 30. That would be helpful. 50% reload. Oh, phenom. Increase. I think I want that. Afflicted by 4 or more status effects. Well, that's going to be a pain because...
Okay, Bring it to life.
I don't have any.
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
All right, so let's switch that to public. See if I can get. I don't know where that thing came from. Oh, this has 4 on it. Okay. So I definitely want that on there. That's actually better than this, so I'm just going to take that. All right. Off to the races.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Good health. Yeah. 12. Foxhound. Infinite Knot. Ayote Splash and Foxhound. Cool. I'm not even hit. Oh yeah, this weapon's gonna be so good. So good. Hey, come back here. Where'd you go? I'm just gonna kill them all. This gun doesn't fill up very quickly.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Incarnate, Dara Vandal. I'm excited. Because I really need to get some crystals. Need stronger weapons, because the enemies are stronger. Wasn't bad reload time. Yes. Oh, no, really? This becomes a single shot? I was hoping it was going to be... We'll see, we'll see. Oh, alright, so I can just hold the trigger. I'm gonna do something to increase the status chance or something on this. Even in non-incarnate, this weapon is decent. Glad I rebuilt it. I like Chinese. They only come up to use. They're cute. And they're cuddly. And they're ready to please if you like Monty Python. Yeah, it's not a bad weapon. I like it.
Extraction is ready.
I'm staying.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
So, Aerosmith. I have an Aerosmith story. So when I used to do live sound for the Curtis Knight Band, I'm gonna put some of the links to that stuff on my somewhere. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Grab some of those links. And so anyways, I used to do live sound for a band named Curtis Knight. Not the Curtis Knight that worked with Jimi Hendrix, though. Different. Our sound system at the time was almost identical to the sound system that Aerosmith had in their club in Boston on Lansdowne Street. And the name of the club was Mamakin, after the song. And so they had, I think, 12,000 watts of power. And plenty for the club that they're in. But their speakers, they had JBL speakers. They had four, I think, 4 JBL 4719s A's, which are front-loaded 18-inch dual 18 subwoofers. So we had 4 of those. They had 4 of those. And then for the top speakers, we had 2 JBL 4732As, which have a dual 10 2-inch throat and an ultra-high frequency driver speaker. And so Mamakin, they had some boxes with some 15s in them. That's the only difference. We had the same speakers except for the 15s, which are great for a heavy guitar band. We weren't a heavy guitar band. We were more keyboards, drums, sax. We weren't a heavy guitar band. The dual 10s were fine. But we had 15,000 watts. Yeah. And most of the time we were just small, medium-sized clubs under 500 people. We did some large venues. But we had a Crest 10,001 amp, which powered the subs, which is a 10,000 watt amp. We had a Crest 5001 amp, which is 5,000 watts, 2,500 watts to side. I think it's 2,500 watts to side at 4 ohms. And the 10,001 was 5,000 to side at 4 ohms. Yeah, I had 2 Allen and Heath mixing consoles, which they're British consoles. I think really 32 by 8s, and I can't remember the part number at the moment. Oh, GL 3300s mixing consoles. Really nice. They had buttons on them that you could turn them in to change them from a live front of house mix to, of course, live, not dead. You can change it from a front of house mix to a monitor mixing board, because it had 8 aux ends and 8 subgroups. So the aux ends end up being direct to subgroup ends, which control your main mixes. Yeah. We had 6 monitor mixes on stage. We had 2 lead singers, guitarist, bass player, keyboard position, and a drummer. The drummer had 13 channels. He loved. He had a sonar
That's
kit,
the last of them.
SONOR.
Objective is
Of
secure.
course,
Let's
Neil
go
Peart
home.
was Neil Peart was his favorite drummer, of course. One of the couple of drummers that you know. Neil was the favorite. Anyways, and that's why he named his son Neil. He had a beautiful sonar kit. He had 24-inch kick. He had dual kick. Do you have dual kick? I think he had dual kicks. 1,396 days, almost 1,400 days. I think I'm going to do a stream celebrating the 1,400 days. Just celebrate. I love Warframe. Yeah. And those guys aren't going to level up. Maybe the Nakana. I'm just going to leave them. Hey, my Darvino's leveled up. Okay. So, what was I saying? I have no Forma. I thought I had a Forma. Oh, I used it earlier, didn't I? I have no Forma. Man, this stinks. I have 92 blueprints, but it takes 22 hours to do a Forma. Yeah, so we had the 6 mono mixes. So the drummer had 13 channels of drums. 2 channels was stereo electronic drums. He had a Roland TD7 and a couple of pads in front of him. And him and I, we used to make stuff fall from the ceilings in the clubs. It was awesome. It was awesome. All right. So I have no Forma, so that means I can't. I just have to get some kills with that weapon. So I need to increase the status chance of that weapon. To increase the chance of popping cold. Oh, this stinks. This stinks. Delay, crit chance. Multi-shot. Increase the status chance. Rhyme rounds. What do we got? Slash, puncture, and cold. So it's cold. Slash, puncture, and cold. Permanent acuity. Weak point, crit chance. Puncture. I only have one piercing caliber. That's 9. I could do that. Piercing hit. Oh, I could do one of those. We are going to use low level mods. Rupture. No. Firestone, no. Crash course, impact, rupture, impact. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's killing best. Alright, slash. do one of those. Y'all know who Led Zeppelin is, right? Well, I'll tell that story in a minute. So my first, I don't know if there's anybody still here. Is there anybody still here? Would be nice. Hopefully I'm not talking to an empty room. Is there somebody here? Cool. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hard merchandise, Lumberzack, Miyagi, and Tripolemus. Tripolemus. Thank you. For hanging out. Appreciate it. All right. So, all right. I was a lowly local band sound guy. We had a big, well, it was actually the band that I was working for, Curtis Night Band. I created videos up there on YouTube in the YouTube cloud. And of course, I changed my phone number. Now I can't get into the account, but I put those up there, and I have them on my computer. And I've been thinking about creating a new channel and uploading those and showing the 80s stuff. So we had big sound system, 15,000 watts, big 32 by 8 Allen and Heath GL3300 boards, gorgeous boards, so nice, big and heavy. They're my babies. I had a rack of effects units. Had 4 effects units. 2 were mainly for vocals. A third one I'd use between vocals and drums, and the fourth one was mainly for drums. Effects, reverbs, and slapbacks, and flanges and stuff. The Yamaha SPX 90, which the SPX 900 was the creme de la creme at the time. The SPX 90 was like the cheaper little brother. It only cost like a couple $100 versus a couple thousand or so for the 9000. But we had one of those Clock Technic EQs, really nice. So we had a 26-foot, what's called a straight truck, box truck, 26 by 8 by 8, and we filled it with gear. It was full front to back with gear. The very first thing that would go in the truck behind the barn doors, there was like 3 feet of barn doors, 3 feet deep, and we would put special lighting equipment in there, stuff that had to be protected. Was at the front of the truck. Of course, in an accident that shit would get crashed. But like we had a really old spotlight that had multicolor things on it. Follow spot. And we had a little our lighting girl, she was 5'8", Diane Campbell. She was a little fire plug. Oh, the stories I could tell you about her. And then, so we had 104 lights. We had a couple of runway lights, super bright spotlights from Manchester Airport in Manchester, New Hampshire, not Manchester, England. And we had a couple of what we called the Eyes of God. Well, there was 4 of them, and they were essentially the big, they were street lights. Curtis had a friend in the electrical industry and streetlight business or something, and he got these 4 big street lights. So those were cool. And a lot of other lights. It wasn't LED stuff at the time. It was still old, what's called PAR, P-A-R lights. PAR 34s, 48s, 56s. We had them on bars. The first thing we'd do is get the lights, get all the stuff out of the truck. We'd start setting up the lights. And the guys would hang the lights and plug in in the old days, we had extension cable for every light. That was a nightmare. And then we got some new main light trusses, which had a single huge connector, probably about this big. I think it had like 32 connections in it, pre-wired. And on the other end, you have the AC plugs, and you plug into what's called the dimmer packs.
And we didn't plug them into the dimmer packs. That was the lighting girl's job because she knew where she wanted shit. It was us to hang the lights, rough aim them, um, make sure that they were okay to be aimed. Otherwise, you'd piss her off. That was a bad day if you were on her bad side. Oh my god. And then run all the cords over for her and stuff. And then the guys would help me. Uh, Most of the time I would do most of the speakers, but the other people got a couple of one or two of the other guys would help me, position speakers, and I'd pick them up and lift them up there and man it on them myself. Um, so the first gig that I did for a signed act was Stevie B, R&B artist. They had a DAT tape that had some keyboards and some backup vocals on it. That was cool. And I was a sound guy, I guess, because they only had their manager on the road and they relied on house sound guy. It was pretty basic stuff at the time, but I had no clue. I never did that. Just make it up, turn it up and sound good, and that was it. And yeah, we did. I did sound for Blessed Union of Souls. Well, we did sound lights for them. I can pull up a whole list. Let's see. We did Blessed Union of Souls, Stevie B. We did Warrant 96. I got some what do you call it? Guitar picks somewhere. We did Warrant. We did Color of Money. I got to play a video game with I think it was guitarist for Color of Money or lead singer for Color of Money. He won because he plays video games in those places all the time. I've been playing video games since I was 16 or 18. And at that time I was probably 25 or 6. But yeah, it's probably the game he played a lot. Anyways, who else? Oh yeah, Mitch Ryder. He's got a few tunes. We did. I was not the front of house engineer, but I was their support. They used, I think they had a rented system, but we did lighting for none other than Eddie Money. That was cool. I heard he was an asshole. My band boss said he was an asshole, but don't quote me. And then the biggest gig deal that I would say was doing sound for Jason Bonham. He, man, I was a sound guy, and I had a cassette tape recording of the night. In between every song, I took a drink of the beer that I had, and every second song, I got a new beer. The drummer brought me, our drummer, who was Jason's drum tech, I think. Yeah, he'd bring me over a beer, or my band leader boss would bring me a beer if he wasn't schmoozing. Yeah, yeah. I did sound for a local band called Something Wild, Curtis Knight, Todd's Hobby, and their new name was Atomic 13, and that's what's in that YouTube video. Band called Bar None, and some other local bands I did sound for, and usually because the bands that I was doing sound for, we were the main act, so I would do sounds for the opening act, and they'd be like, "Hey, will you do sound for us?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course." So I gotta go load up this Darvanel again, cause I need it ranked up. Yeah. So the Godsmack show was May of 2007. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I miss those days. Fortunately, where I live,
Don't have much for bands out here. Just checking my stream. Appreciate you folks still hanging out. Thank you.
Let's level this up.
Our position
Fashion
has been
frame.
compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I definitely like colorizing my warframes. You know, the Cyandanas from the first TennoCon. I don't want that ability. Oh, this is not going to do it, is it? I just killed them all. Hey, that's glitching. I'm the host, though. Why is that glitching? You want to know how you can tell your host in Warframe? Turn on the network thingy, and if you don't have a ping time, you're the host. Oh, I get host a lot. Whoa. So this statusing is not working out. Alright, kind of works. Where the heck is this guy going? Cheapers. How to chase that one down? Boom, boom, boo. Let's turn up the music a little bit so you don't hear me singing. I had two drummers that they both named their kids Neil. Seems to be working a little better. I'm gonna have to buy some plat. I need some farmer on Orc and Catalyst on this thing. Quick.
Say hello to my little friend.
Spits the bullets pretty good. Good magazine size, but right now it's running out. Running out of gas! Speaking of gas, I got a issue with my gold wing. I think I need it. I'm gonna have to steal the spark plugs off my other gold wing, put them on off my gold wing, and put them on my purple gold wing. Because I think I got an ignition issue. I think one of them's not firing well. I don't know if it's that or the I might have a temperamental or failing ignition coil, which means I'm gonna have to take the top half apart a bit and take out the air clean apart a bit and get in there and Get access to the ignition coils. Change the spark plugs and go from there. There's some nice platinum tip spark plugs I can throw in. I've tried my hand at creating music. I got some 15 years ago when I was at home a lot and taking care of my kids growing up. I created a bunch of stuff on SoundCloud. If you look up Circuit Studios, go to soundcloud.com/Circuit Studio. Not Circuit Studios. Circuit Studio. No S. Singular. There's a couple of songs on there. I've put them up there. I've put various songs on there over the few years. 10, 12, whatever years. Taking them off, put them up, taking them off, put them up. Because you get, you know, I got some listens, but not much. And I'm not going to pay to promote. Usually get them on you know, all the platforms these days, but and it's not too bad. It's not too expensive. But I don't know. I just don't see people listening to my stuff. I listen to it. If I like it, I guess other people like it, but might. And I've had a couple people say, "Yeah, it's cool. You know, this would be something my wife would listen to." It's not rock. I can mix it. It's not, and I can take a bunch of samples and what my what my stuff is what's called sample smashing, and really it's what a lot of songs are today are just sample smashed. You know, people, you know, they take sampled drums, which is recorded drums, right? Everything is samples. Even if you take a live drummer and live record that, the song is essentially a sample. I'm sorry. It's a sample of that session. So everything's samples. People are like, oh, gotta have live versus samples. Well, once you record drums, what are they? They're sampled. You're playing them back, and if you cut and paste them in any kind of software these days, it's still the same live drums. But it's samples. Yeah, but it was live. Well, yeah, but it's samples now. It's all samples. So, I don't know. People poo-poo the sample thing. Huh? It doesn't matter. If you like the recording and it works and it fits and the sound quality is there, and that's all you're going for. You know, you're going for the feel and the whole music thing. I love the sound in WARFRAME. I like the songs. I actually want to make a couple of the songs like, I want to take one of the songs and be like my, you know, just do a little 1 minute intro snippet, you know, starting in 2 minutes or starting in 5 minutes kind of thing. You know, like the big streamers do. You know, I don't want to do like a 5 minute thing. I think, I don't know. I don't know. I 5 minutes is long enough. I'd probably do like a minute. You know. Gonna be working with a graphic artist. Hopefully this coming Friday, and I don't know if I mentioned that about. He's gonna help create some graphics for my channel. I don't know if I'm going to keep the Stickaholic thing, which was from me playing Call of Duty and throwing sticky grenades. I got really good at that. I think I'm going to do the old Goldwing thing. works. Old gold? Yeah, that implies like gold. I think. My father used to smoke old golds, which is why I'm kind of thinking old gold wing. Old gold winger? Old gold winger swinger? I think old gold winger. I'm old, and I'm a gold winger. I've had 3 gold wings so far. I think I can say I'm an old gold winger. I really want a 2014 Valkyrie, Honda Valkyrie, which is essentially a gold wing, but it looks more like a Harley kind of thing. I'm not a fan of the Harleys. I don't like the vibration. Plus, that's just not my kind of crowd. I like them mechanically. I like them for what they are. You know, there's a lot of great looking Harleys out there, but if there's a really custom one, like a lot of hand-built stuff on it, then it catches my eye. Somebody just buying parts and smacking it on there. Yeah, come on. Any 10-year-old can build parts on this. Most 10-year-olds with that that's good at turning a wrench can do it. Of course, figuring out what's what and stuff like that, and what goes with what, but anyways. So, my first gold wing, so my wife that passed away a couple years ago in 2016, 2017. The kids were 18. She said, you can't buy a motorcycle till you're 18. Well, I had a motorcycle before her. I had an 86 Suzuki GS 450L that I rode back and forth in cold weather from 45 minutes from Hampton and Salisbury Beach sound gigs to home. Yeah, in the 40-degree weather. But I also, so she let me buy when the kids were 18, my youngest were over 18, she let me buy a 86 Honda Goldwing GL 1200, which is a flat 4-cylinder boxer engine. Think Subaru WRX, Volkswagen, and Porsche. That's what those are the box main. Ferrari also has boxer engine design, and it's how the boxer engine is basically how the pistons interact with each other. So 1200 cc's, and I think it had 75 or 80 horse brand new is what those 1200 boxes had. And then 2019, July-ish, June, July, before we moved to Missouri, she let me buy a 1988 Honda Goldwing 1500, which is a flat 6, boxer 6. So the 86 I bought, I think it had...
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I think the 86 had
very impressive,
about
Tenno.
60
You
or
held them all
70,000
back.
miles on it.
Time to get out of here.
It was blue. Ran great. I worked on it myself. I think I paid... I don't remember what I paid for that. I think it might have been $700 for that. And then I got the 88 for $750. Drove it home 40 miles. Had no idea about the bike. The owner said it ran, so I test drove it around the block. I was fine with it. Felt okay. Front end felt a little loose. And I ended up having that fixed by the dealer here in town, right here in Missouri. They tightened up the steering bearings for me. paid $750 that, drove that home. I put a battery in it. Put tires on it. And then we brought it down here in July. So that was 2017, 2018. I drove that for a while. Might have been 2016 when I got it. Maybe. Yeah. But in July 2019, I got the 88 gold beige color with 80,000 miles on it. For $750, put a battery on that, put tires on that. I rebuilt the front shocks on that. What else? Recently, last year I changed the timing belts on it. That wasn't bad, that was easy. I'm glad I did it. But I had put, in 5 years, I put 60,000 miles on my 1988 Honda Goldwing. So I took it from 90,000 miles here in Missouri to it has 148,000 miles. I think maybe 152. Yeah. Because it was the only thing I had to drive in between a car and a truck that I got. The car that we came here with, I had to give it back to the bank after we got here because the wife couldn't find a job. So at the time I had the 2 motorcycles, so we had transportation to get back and forth to the gas station, and the weather out here was nice enough, so that's what we did. I ended up getting a F-150 King Ranch 05 at some point, the fall before, a year before my wife died. She always wanted a pickup. I got a pickup truck. It's a nice King Ranch. Brown on the outside and brown leather on the inside. I miss it. I miss it a lot. I had to give that back to the bank, and they actually took it back without wanting anything more from it. Because of where I bought it from, they had the loans out on it and stuff, and it was still, I only had it for 6 months. So, yeah, a lot of months. And then last November, 2 years to the day, after, so November 11th, which was also my brother's birthday. He passed away 08, I think. 2014 maybe. 2014. 2 years to the day after my wife passed.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
I opened up
leave
Facebook,
now
hop
or
on my
continue
marketplace, and I really wasn't looking to buy a motorcycle. But I happened to be looking, and there was a 1995 Honda Goldwing 1500.
Keep fighting. Another
Purple.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
For $800. And I just happened to have had $800 sitting around doing nothing. So the girlfriend that I'm with now, she said buy it. And I bought it. So that's what I'm riding now mostly. Stealing parts off my gold bike so I can ride the purple bike. And it's awesome. 60,000 miles. 60,000 miles. The thing's not even broken in yet. You wouldn't see 60,000 miles on a Harley unless somebody is, you know, it's been changed hands in a time a bunch, and yeah, she looks like she's got 60,000. She's, you know, she's needs a bath. Got a little couple broken pieces of plastic here and there, but I go out, I put the choke on halfway, twist the grip, give it a little boost of some, because it has carburetors, so it also has an accelerator pump. So when you twist the grip, it gives it a little boost of gas, just like the carburetors were in cars years ago, etc. Okay, give it a little spit of gas and bring the choke halfway. Hit the start button. Fire it up. I did 40 miles today, 50 miles today. 5 miles was on the dirt road, going to a boat repair place. See about work. Met a nice guy. So I have YouTube videos up on my channel, which is Dr. Stickaholic YouTube / at Dr. Stickaholic. There's videos of my bike on there. I think, actually not really a side video of my bike. I haven't done a walk around video of that bike. I got videos up there under another channel of my other bike. I can do a little video of the purple bike. Once I give it a bath. I don't have a car because my daughter's driving it. Of course, I bought it for her because she got screwed over by the big dollar dealership that was in town. And they had to come take the car away because the sales manager and the guy that writes up the sales deals were scrupulous. So she goes, "Dad, I need a car." So I was like, okay. I wasn't really in a position to help her, but I tried, and I did. So I bought a 2017 Kia Sorento that I feel I would drive if I owned, and drove it. I've driven it 5 times in the past year, and she probably got 40,000 miles in the past year. She's driven it from Missouri to Florida to Arizona to Massachusetts to Florida to Arizona. Well, Arizona twice. Colorado once or twice. She goes to Kansas City a lot, and that's 2 hours away, hour and 45 minutes. She's been to St. Louis a few times. That's 3.5 hours in the other direction. Been to Florida once. She's been to Massachusetts once, I think. Come on, why didn't you kill the enemy? Yay! Alright, good. Yeah, so I'm paying $800, $600, $290 every 2 weeks for a car I don't drive, plus insurance. What you gotta do what you gotta do, right, for your kids. They lost their mom, they lost her car. Gotta do what you gotta do. And I love Warframe, and but I don't see myself as a Twitch personality. Maybe I have a couple of interesting stories. I do have some stories. I don't know if they're interesting. But, oh, that sound gig. Doing Jason Bonham. The sound for Jason Bonham was awesome. Just, yeah. One of the things, so my drummer counted, so in clubs, you know, they have these plastic trays that, you know, they walk around and the waitresses and bar backs, whatever, collect empty bottles and glasses and stuff at the end of the night, right? Or during the night. Well, there was one of those bar back trays behind Jason Bonham, and the drummer counted 13 beers.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I know that's not I like Star Wars too. And yeah, so 13 beers, and the drummer saw Jason in the men's room at the end of the night, and he was, you know, like this, while holding his, you know what. Yeah, that's what he told me. And yeah. So this was in the middle of January, up in New Hampshire, which so there was some ice and stuff on the ground, and I thinking, well, I can't let, you know, the famous Jason Bonham, son of the famous John Bonham, slip and fall on the ice. So I did the right thing, is, you know, looking out for us, my guy, my band guy, and the club, friends with the club. Yeah, I did lines with the owner's girlfriend, the owner in the back, whatever. And that was a fun time too. You know, so I escorted Jason out to his camper. I still wish I had that tape. Oh my gosh. That was stupid to get rid of it. They were doing, what was their show? Oh, Sins of the Father, I think, was what they were doing. Eddie Money, I don't really remember. I did sound for, what was his name? Devil with the Blue Dress, Devil with the Blue Dress. We were at the Concord, New Hampshire Performing Arts Center auditorium. I did sound for that one too. That's alright. We, Manchester, New Hampshire. No, was it Concord? Maybe it was Manchester, New Hampshire. I don't know. Manchester, Concord, New Hampshire, because Concord, New Hampshire is where the racetrack is. So Concord, New Hampshire, during NASCAR season, they had like a speed week, NASCAR week up there, downtown Concord, New Hampshire, and the band was up on a flatbed trailer. Ooh, 27 out of 30. The band was up on a flatbed trailer, doing their show, and 28 out of 30. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go! Let me get these awards over here. That was a good gig. That was a good sized crowd. We did some outdoor shows and stuff. So besides the bottom one, doing sound at Mohegan Sun was, well, the Mohegan Sun was the last show of my career, sound career, and the pinnacle of my career for sure, kind of, I guess. Longest motorcycle ride so far is probably eight hours out on the bike. I might even have that on. I have an app called Rever, R-E-V-E-R, that I used to keep track of a lot of my rides. I don't use it so much anymore. If I'm going to go off for the day somewhere I've never been before, then I'll use it. Otherwise, and most of the time I don't use GPS anymore because I can get home and out and back 2 hours in any direction of where I live right now. Maybe if I'm going to somewhere specific, I'll pull up directions. Or if I'm not sure particularly exactly where I'm at, and maybe I'm tired for the day and I want the shortest way home. Oh yeah, that was sweet. That was a 30. Cool, can't wait to go back and level this up. I'm gonna have to buy some of that. I got a coupon for 20% off. Yay. I've had the 75% offers here and there, but not recently. I died. Cool. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Story. Oh. My buddy Curtis Knight, he wanted to buy a boat. He grew up on Cape Cod. I knew boats. So he bought a 25-foot walk-around cuddy cabin called a Hydra Sport. That walk-around cuddy design is very common in the Northeast. Probably common elsewhere. It's very similar to other brands like the Boston Whaler, but it's called the Hydra Sport. He had 275 horse Evinrude outboards that came with the boat. They were called Ocean Pros. He only paid $8 grand for it. Came with a really nice trailer. Actually, the trailer was for like a 30-footer. So I went through the carburetors best I could. Ended up bringing it to a dealer to sweeten up the carburetors because I wasn't all that familiar with those particular ones. And they were prone to, the plastic housings are prone to warping, I guess, and stuff. I redid the dashboard for it. Redid all the dashboard wiring. Got all new, made a panel for it. Got all the switches, new gauges. Rewired the batteries. It had 2 engine batteries, but it was set up for also a house battery as well, which is just a third battery to run various things, so you're not sucking on the engine batteries. There's a video of that on YouTube too. If you look up Curtis Knight, I think it's on his. You'll see him. He's a real estate guy. I gotta get links to that stuff, I guess. And so after we got the boat running pretty good, the trailer all set up, I redid the brakes on it, redid what's called the rollers that the boat sits on, redid all that, all while I was on the trailer. Just jacked it up and blocked it, floor jacked it, did all that myself. He paid me well for it. Very thankful.
Reinforcements available.
I'm done.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Done with that mission.
We're done here.
And,
the extraction team will take over from here.
We would
Time
drop
to
in
evacuate.
at Danvers, Mass, and drive 45 minutes to a restaurant at a dock in Boston Harbor. It might have been an hour, just to get seafood. Yeah. And then we drive back. And we had beautiful days. The ocean was just very calm, just 1 to 2, 2 to 3 foot rollers. Gorgeous. A lot of fun. We had a great time together.
Select destination.
And we did that a few times. This one time for Father's Day, I got pictures and some videos. For Father's Day with my daughter, it was 2015. No, could have been 2015. Was it 2015? No, maybe. She was 15. We took my buddy's boat. He let me take it out by ourselves. I did the driving most of the time anyways. I knew more about the bigger boats, and I was more comfortable out in the ocean and docking and all that more than he was. Anyways, my daughter and I
I'm
took it out
loading myself with explosives.
15
going
miles
out
off of
with
Gloucester,
blaze of
Mass.
glory. It was the perfect way for.
We were in
Okay, bring it to
540
life.
feet of water. No sign of life around us. There was nothing on the fish finder. Yeah. It would have been nice to see a whale, you know, or some dolphins or something. Didn't see nothing. But it was a gorgeous, flat, calm day. I said, do you see that land over there, barely in the horizon? Yeah, we're not swimming to that. We're 15 miles. If this thing sinks, we're probably screwed. If we had a radio, we could call the Coast Guard, but yeah. Cool. Base creep by 14. So 22 by 4. 22, that's 44. We'll say 50. Increase bait crit chance by 25. More status chance up by 30. Well, what picks why it's one or the other? Yeah, I'm going this one. I'm going that one. Cool.
Feeling creative?
Cool. All right. Let's see here.
Dibs on your stuff.
So I need to go back to my other build, Xeltra, more, and Paracesis. That's my regular build. Oh, this is Wukong though. Wukong. Wukong. Whoa. Okay. Wukong Prime. All right. Who was that next to Wukong? Wisp. Wukong. That's a good kind of build for Wukong. Alright, so I am going to go to my Hildren. I reset all my loadouts so I can actually pick loadouts now. There's Montante. And
come, old friend. Let's get to it.
32, daily standing 23 hours. So that's all maxed, right?
One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
If the objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're separated. I've missed you.
Oh, can I? Cool. Alright, so that's capped off. 60,000, good. Let me see if I can trade for void plumes. I've got some weapons.
If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
Yes, darling. I would say.
Fascinating.
I love
whatever
being
damage time has done, we can undo it.
My last wife was a redhead.
Ah, thank you. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created.
Alright, let's go. That's all I can do here. I don't need to get some void plumes or stuff or anything there right now. I just want to at least do the standing daily. No. Let's see. Do I have anything I can build? Ready to build. Weapons, sort by state. Yeah. And I get no weapons I can build right now. Those are primaries, secondaries. Anything that I don't have yet? No. I need to do some relic cracking. That's what I need to do for some of this other stuff. I'm trying to build up some void traces so I can level up increase the reward of the thingamabobs, the relics.
Please select destination.
I really don't want to do this right now. Yeah. Now's a good time to talk about the Ori. I like this 1999 thing a little bit. The interface, I don't know, they could have, I don't know. It does the job, I guess. It doesn't look like any other, it doesn't look like Yahoo Messenger, AOL Messenger. You know, profile thing is cool. You can gift people things. Should I give him a bicycle? Nah. I'll give him a receiver. He likes music. Likes to cook. Well, next time we'll give him something to cook with. No, actually, yeah, on my main page is my Wendy Memorial video. That was the memorial stream, but yeah, there's a video of my wife on my main page. I think, right? Memorial video. Yeah, the memorial video. I created that for her. Created that for me. She can't watch it. All right, mouse. Just clicking through them. The top answer is always the best. Come on.
I need a damn drink. Yeah, I could use a drink. I need a drink of water. I wouldn't mind some alcohol, but gotta stop buying that stuff. I'd rather use it for gas money. I only drink at home. I've gone out and drank and sit in bars. Back when she wasn't well, I'd leave the house for a little while, go sit in a bar for a little while. Because I just had to get out of the house. You know, it wasn't until that scenario that I realized why people sit in bars. Because it's not sitting in their house. Maybe with somebody that they don't want to be with. Maybe just because they're lonely. Maybe just because they want to drink. It's definitely a lot cheaper to buy alcohol and go home and drink it. Some places you can bring your own booze. We don't have too many of those around here. There's still a few dry counties, dry towns left. I used to love doing this song live. Crazy Train. To the delay effects. The vibra sound we had on a keyboard. Or the drummer had it. And we had that drummer, John. He was a character. Tall, skinny, blonde hair. He still plays, I think. I don't know if he's in a band, though. I haven't seen in a while. I haven't been on Facebook in a while. People be on the dance floor, packing the dance floor, cranking it. It was awesome. We always did this song like third set. This is one of the third set ones. You know, you put your, not your best songs, but you know, this was one of those rockin' songs. Sometimes it was the last song of the night. I love mixing. I love mixing music. I'm better at mixing music than making it. I've played some of my music on stream. I'll probably do that again. If the Spotify thing doesn't get me banned. Who knows, I could even be banned right now. Shouldn't, hopefully. I'm doing it right. We always had really good guitarists. We had many really good guitarists. We had many really good bass players. We had many really good drummers. Curtis was demanding, but it was his band. He wanted everybody to be the best they could be. My job was to make sure the solos were there, you know, make sure everything got heard when it needed to get heard. We were doing mostly covers. They had some of their own songs they did. Just a few. They had about, I think he had 8 or 10 of his own songs, but he only did 2 or 3 live. He did all of them at first, you know. But people were there for the cover songs.
select destination.
I don't know if I can do this yet. Oh. Let me go try this. Let me check on my helmet. Invigorations. Cora, Gara, Titania. I gotta do those. I gotta do those. I don't know if I have any Archon shards. I need to get some Archon shards. I have none. Yeah. So you want to know what I name my helmet? Wendy. What else am I gonna name it? She can't yell at me. Alright. Let me go see if we can do this. What the heck is my exit here? I love this. I love this. This is so cool. This is cool. And then you go right to bounties. Oh, let's see here. Let me do
Good to see you, friend.
hex treasures.
Show me.
Show me. Redeem. Well, there goes my cap.
No problema. This is a good thing. Let's see.
There goes the cap.
Oh,
I don't need to level up anymore, so.
Don't wait. Anytime.
Glad I get that done. Oh, I gotta go do the shards thing. Let me see if I can do this thing here. Little bikes. Why they didn't? I'm telling you, I know those bikes are not. They're not 1,000 cc's. They look like they're 500 or 600 cc's, which is fine. But yeah, it's the new design with the dual exhaust up the tail like that. Someone here to get those.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Fervon charges.
Oh look, a Big Bites pizza. Ha ha. Where the heck are we going here?
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
$16.
Stormfall. You're going up against the most dangerous breed of Technot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
Jaeger. Jade. Jaeger. Jägermeister. And there's my dogs. I have a German Shepherd.
That's the last of them.
She's a pain in the ass.
Time to come home.
I was thinking about renaming her. So right now her name's Aphrodite. Thinking about naming her Prancer. I told my girlfriend I was going to name her. She goes, "Oh, what are you going to name her, PETA?" As in pain in the ass. I guess they're waiting for me. How do I get in there? You're welcome. It's just gonna take. It's gonna. I'm gonna get stuck in here. I'm coming. It's raining. It's snowing. Home I don't know why I went this way. Wow, it took me with him. Cool. But we didn't have the it must not be ready till tomorrow, the melee, so whatever. Hey, I have chemistry with Amir now. I can kiss Amir. No. I have nothing against kissing guys, but I like kissing girls. Alright, so where's that other shard place? I know there's one on Deimos. No, not Deimos. Where's that other shards place? Wasn't here. Was it in, been playing for streaming for just under 4 hours. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is Thumper? So, go to Deimos. Go to the Sanctum. I know. Oh, I saw something recently that there was missions for I know there's this thing over here. You can get Archon shards here, but I'm not strong enough for the Netracell.
Listen. Thanks for, well, giving us a purpose. Stopping us breaking
I've tried a couple times and it didn't go well.
Better to be alone together, right?
Yeah.
The last little while has been the, well, happiest is a stretch, but least miserable I've been since all this happened.
Yeah, I'm
We
at
all
least
owe you
miserable too.
for saving what little we had left. But just so we're clear, when we find Albrecht, the old man is mine. Even if I have to go through Lloyd to get to him.
Aww. He purred. Customize.
Decisions.
We're gonna go.
I mean, I could get used to it.
Purple. Secondary. Go. My mouse is so sensitive.
So, what do we think?
Yeah, that one. Territory.
Feels like me.
Yeah.
But is it me?
Is
you
it
know?
you? Yeah. Is it? I don't know. Do you
So,
black?
what do we think?
Yeah, I think I like him with the tan.
Decisions.
And then accents. We'll go with that purple. Emissive. Emissive I've been doing
Feels like me. But is it me? You know? I mean, I could get used to it. So, what do we think?
Energy.
I mean, I could get used to it.
And I'll flip it.
Feels like me. But is it me? You know?
Yeah.
Might take later.
Yeah, that works.
What you need?
I need nitrocells.
Nitrocells. Let's go.
The problem is it's possible reward. I just search pulses 3 out of 5. I'm not up to that.
You're the boss.
I'm not up to that. And was there a different? There's no other missions in here.
The enemy shall not find us wanting.
There's no there.
The enemy does not sleep. Oh, do not stay away over long. I like it. Master Ensarti's experiments are
This is where I saw the arc.
Nay. Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
Oh yeah, enemy level 250, 275. I'm not up to those. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I talk and talk of changing the past. My Albrecht did his very good, Denno.
Help me help you. What do you think?
What's the name we need here?
Bye bye now.
I'm gonna do the Archon thingies after I get a water. Do the Archons. Those I can do. Alright, let's see if we get an Archon Shard. Shall we? Let's play a game. Grid Arc. Oh man, I didn't know you were in here. Thank you for the love, Grid. Hey Bill. How are ya? I didn't see Grid Arc come. Bill's come and gone. Trip still in here. Thank you, Trip. Alright. You know, I was trying to watch the viewers and stuff, Trip, and I didn't see. Oh, I really gotta get a third monitor so I can have that stuff up. You know. Bring you two idiots out. Oh, he checked me out. Why? I'm trying to click on this to start the game. Die. All right. All right. Elements control.
Our target's been conditioned by Pazul personally. Do what you can. Bring them home safe.
And the blind worm deemed the scream of the Kondrak to be madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
Papa Trump. I love the names. Which, no, I don't want to go that way. Ugh.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I don't like those. But oh well.
The hostage is almost out of time.
Oh. Come on, you guys got this, I hope.
Stay
Trying to
focused.
get this so I
There's
can
a heavy
defend for
unit
them.
approaching. The bypass is done. Go.
Good job.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Bite my head clean off, mother. That's where the good meat is. Suck the guts until the little legs kick, kick, kick.
target is being debriefed. If any trace of Era still remains inside Pazul, I will bring it to the surface.
I was gonna get my weapon. Ah. Alright, and yeah, good. Load up the second one. Water, water.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
All right. I'm taking a what the heck?
Power online.
Come on, guys, pick me up. I think I'm gonna switch to Rhino. Neza. I'm switching it to Rhino. I don't have a good Neza. I probably don't have to do it this way, but really need to get more proficient with moving around this interface. Yeah, I switch between one and other ways of moving around. Hello, Bill. Hello, Mr. Bill. Thank you for joining me. How's it going? Oh, what's up with my mic? Is it really? I can't I had Mike and I caught it. Should have just turned. Sorry.
Tower online. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just don't work.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Somebody hop on B. Cap and C. Hop over to
You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower. You have captured a radio tower.
weapon.
We are dominating. Keep it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Yeah, this is not as good.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower online. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Gosh, this thing fires so slow.
The enemy have captured a tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
And talk Drax.
We have control of all 4 towers. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
something that fires faster.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
So that melee stinks. And all right, Grimoire is good. Oh, I'm this. Something. Speed. Speed. Strider. Critical chance on. Okay. Try that. There. Is there something I can make this faster? To be slower? But yeah, I understand that's a good motion. Damn it. That's not work. Shot. So shots that. Fire rate. That's what I want. Oh, and I could do that. Shot though. It's not a multi-shot weapon. That would work, but I don't want 50% less damage. I could do that. It's 50% less total. Try that. Gives me 60% fire. Let's go gunslinger. Because that gives me multi-shot, and I don't. It's not a multi-shot. Let's try that. That with the other one. Go. Come on, Archon Shard.
Will be at the forefront of the slaughter.
Oh, yeah. Kind of helps if I turn. I'm going to turn the audio back up. Oh, that was good go. Faster, but just not good.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill. Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
too quiet. Not a mission for lollygagging. Lollygagging. We gag somebody with a lollipop. Missions.
Fazul preaches of Tau, where once the great beasts held dominion. But none have seen Tau in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned.
We're on level 4 and 5, sir. No movement. Wolf. Love the Excel trip. Yeah, this weapon is going from bad to worse. Holy shit.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect no mercy, no redemption.
And that's that, folks. Hell. Caliban. Dang, Caliban. All right. Ember Shard! And we're gonna sculpture. 10 years, 11. I got 12 years. Daniel Wolverine. Ah. Why does this build that stunk?
But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog. We'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed or fail. Face the foe
I don't keep
As someone
gunfire.
once said,
Don't.
if nothing saves us from death, may love at least
Should
save
do.
us from life.
No. No. So I guess Deadhead was Deadheads. Doing it. A multi-shot. One. I can bump this up. That up. Well, that should help. Cool. Alright, so that's done. I think go.
You condemn our appetite.
The murmurs, envoy, lurks somewhere within the Great Indifference. To find it, administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners.
Somebody's gonna join us. It's firing faster.
Atropos serum, a drug that opens perception to other realms, causing madness. Fortunately, the Vitrium lacks a mind to lose. Equip yourself with an Atropos probe, that you may pierce the Vitrium with it. There, a Vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches. Take the eyes whilst we can still see them.
What am I gonna do to him? Oops.
We are losing the signal. Protect the Vitrium scanner.
Yeah, sure would have been nice to have somebody in here that knew what the heck they were doing. I don't.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
Oh, come on. Really? It's not that. I have no idea how to... Other than melee. Nobody joining this mission. Pretty go to bed. Can't shoot with that. Oh, you still hit his eyes with it. You gotta melee it, really? And I've got a rhino that he's stuck to the ground. And look, I'm glitched. This is not. I need titania for this. I'm gonna melee those things. Jumping up like that.
Our quarry evades detection. More serum, more visions. Hurry! You require more atropos serum. Observe. The murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I've got a Tenno! Ha ha ha!
That doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Call of Duty maps backwards.
This can all be over quickly if you want to risk probing multiple Vitrium scanners at once.
Good.
Potentially a valuable case study in risk assessment.
I want to build those here. Come on, Dante, help me out here, buddy. So you don't have to melee him, you just have to get really close to him. Yeah, I'm good. They're outrageous. Being up that high. I'm not jumping up that high. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Thank goodness for the assault truck.
Success! The Victorium beholds the swarm! Ha ha ha!
You're insane. Kind of looting away here a little bit. Can't believe nobody joined me.
Never challenge it! Defeat the tide to face the one! There! The demon finally takes form. At last, he can be destroyed!
Well, I didn't think I would be able to do it.
Has it come to pass?
I did it.
The awaited operator has slain the many armed envoy. Vashtav Mara Luke.
What? I'm destroying the joint. Me out, folks. Oh, there was some more loot.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Thanks for hanging out. Stream. Appreciate it. I am stopping. 5 hours. That was a good stream for this afternoon. Thank you. Anybody that watches this video, watching on Kick or YouTube, anybody that watches the video later, thank you. But you got to the end. Like and subscribe.